Yes?
Yes?
Intruders in the base! Attack! Attack!
I'm here.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with...
Yes?
Here!
Who dares to break my meditation? Who would have thought a Force Adept could be found on this insignificant planet?
Yes?
Yes? I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do? I'm...
What? Yes?
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the... I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base. And right to... Fair enough, but don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get in...
Welcome to the... I saw your match against Nikos, if you could even call it.
Pidawata pucang yon turun ciuita. Wala Tumirananu prata tunkyo serca toma-toma. Cibeduanani bobo. Tung namung shanunjang. Mucititoaki. Tawan narota ayot.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years. But we've got in this corner a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies, and now... Lady in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
Vida.
Right in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be... And now... Is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! All hail the mysterious stranger! The greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Terrace!
Bendak Starkiller. Jitimanyuma. Tapicayubong. Jijiska. Kavatumpa kurpiyeya mokapa. Kipona, Bonanakacho, Kimparis Manaris, Tonjoneahak.
How can I help?
The surface of terrace is covered with an urban sky. Beyond that, there is little...
Congratulations, stranger. I never thought anyone would beat Starkiller. Did you know it was because of him that I became a duelist in the first place? As a little girl, I used to dream of meeting him one day. When I finally did, the guy was a complete slime ball. And now, he's dead. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere. Something from...
I don't think you had a chance against Bender, but you sure showed me. You showed us all. Too bad your career... I mean, nobody's gonna be stupid enough to go up against you anymore. Not even Twitch. Kind of funny, isn't it?
What can I do?
Yes?
Akochikopa, Chinomolera, Tombatoras Makil, Chioka Kolmolera, Kien Konjo Peshak, Nova Moleraji, Cherion Toranchi, Aitap Chibeduanani Bobo, Kava Tumpa Kurpi. Kachicho naisa odunga, taukum justa, rundi haut. Jib.
I figured you'd be back. Now, so... Tavik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're in. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, while Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is, the Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit this. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security force, I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Cal.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better. Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits, of the wars I've seen and fought? My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our... The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaning. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline. And the Sith, the clans as they were, aren't a threat. But the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taurus could not be considered. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, we will never again speak of this. We've got work to do. Yeah, what are you... You're... Huh?
No problem. Got it.
Gino Molirani. Idiota. Tava! Yun pati.
No problem. Got it.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in?
Pudu, tunirama na praka donkod searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my... No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guard.
No problem.
Hey! What's the idea?
Pudu.
Hey, okay, I guess it was an honest mistake. Give me the You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening...
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate. Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here. As you wish, Master. You will find...
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more...
I trust you are satisfied with the service. Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often... But what could I possibly tell? I'm sorry, Master, but the risk is... I won't betray Davik's secrets for credits. They're of no use. Of course.
Welcome to the slave quarters.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Would you like a relax... But... I won't betray... I'm sorry. Of...
The force fights with me. There. Yes?
What? No problem. Got it.
Here!
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Questions? Please, I've already told you the only... It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get...
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
I'm here.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Yes?
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears! Ah!
What can I do?
Sure.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라지군 동히군 전칭 네보보제마타 네분나게 돌비 기규하나 지그라투 로다 보그라시 언니용 콤바 진토노무추바 로다니다군 이다 바티사 바투아 카차투통 카치군 이다 호동가 이킹쿠노 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디호둥가쿠 훈카베 타콤주스탁 미키 그라 카치군 이다 호동가 이킹쿠노 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디호둥 Manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui tongatong. Jongkin kachikun idahadonga. Yiking kuno. Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu itabodonga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Tolpa da pong wale gando nangugu chuchut. Kam. Takumjus tak.
Dantooine has a splendid environment. I would hate to see it. Please, don't disturb me. I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet. I do not know how much longer the Republic can last.
Tombatoras Magdelia, Ashuta, Wonga Kunbist. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Wana Kumbes, Chimpayamul, Kunhun, Labola na Renkes Matona. Yinkin Slimo Podona Mulera Chikun. Nova Rundi Hautonga Kuhunkabi. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Wana Kumbes, Chin Labola na Renkes Matona. Yinkin Slimo Podona Mulera Chikun. Nova Rundi Hautonga Kuhunkabi. Jibedwana ni Bobo. To Akuchi. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Labola na Renkes Matona. Yinkin Slimop. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Wana Kumbes, Chimpayamul, Labola na Renkes Matona. Yinkin Slimo Podona Mulera Chikun. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Wana Kumbes, Chimpayam, Jibedwana ni Bobo, Akuchi. Chachis kadon puta, kasabo baka, Moch yinoba mulera kin kunchikun. Mocha jibedwana ni Bobo. Tong namung shanun yak. Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek. Wana Kumbes, Chimpayamul, Kunhunkabi. Tuk Akuchikopa.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Runda di Hotonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Ka chi kun ida Hodonga. Yiking. Tong abog sha umninang. Wanga kun bez king palemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji it. Runda di Hotonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba achuta. Wonga kun bez dul. Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya.
동부두가시막 무주샥 박한다. 기노노 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 아추타 원가 군비스돌비 기고야나 기포나 까마돔 론다디호던가 군헝가비 Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek ka chi kun ita donga iking kuno ba mulera chi kun slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe jedo badwana ni dibobo dong nabung muchashak pakhat kiye no nama paule runda di hodunga kun hunkabi Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tukning chatukune mulerabes. Jedo badwana ni dibobo dong na bungsha nununya ka chikun ita donga iking kuno ba mulera chikun slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe achuta Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana dong Jedo badwan muchashak pakhat Achuta Achuta Jedo mucho
Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tongait tunkun ching ni bobojim hakuchekopa. Chino mulira king pajak. Rundi hauto.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. I wish you a pleasant...
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Run. Run. Jet. Runda.
konche. Ah. Jiddu.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I Why are you...
I cannot render a...
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are...
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would...
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already...
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now...
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare...
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to...
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better when... No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You... Uh-huh.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of... I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay toward... The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectile. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing, and with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we... But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied. Is there something else? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get... But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to... You have anything...
Sure.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts, the way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there...
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise you are...
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must... Few mention those names around here anymore, but when I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a... The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on... They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their ideals became twisted. Their spirits were tainted, and they fell. There is a lesson in this. A lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even... You have learned much, Yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered in. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know. Greetings, my young. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must succeed. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Dumpa ku palia mukapata punana chaku
Muchashakapaka, ye ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
Ki puna kavadumpa
Chinapala mula tong ki kakin cha na kwat na pon kon wanakumbes chi pala muchashakapaka, ye ki kun no ba mula draki chichon. Tonga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin ki.
Muchashakpak achuta.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward... If you have questions, you should direct them...
Good evening, apprentice. I try... All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave. You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. There is no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There's knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. Learn these truths, apprentice.
Greetings, my young pupil. Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the traditions and... These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been... First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame. Return. Greeting. In the... You... That is not correct. There... Greeting. For you must... There is... There is... There is... There is no... That is not... Greeting. You... There... There... There is... There is... You have learned your studies well, apprentice. But first, you must pass the second test, and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and the blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must... And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects... Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace. Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected it. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the... I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be... You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and... Yes, as I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Uh-huh.
What?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber. You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can... There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may... It is a rumor only. I do not, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe. Are you ready to face the... For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway. Twisting and the ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. Oh, the Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat that... The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the truth. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi... But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path... The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title, soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will With power comes responsibility, and only by learning discipline and... I wish you luck in your training, apprentice.
The council has decreed you may come and go as...
Master Quattro was hurt very badly. Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over...
Please be careful on the plains, apprentice. Calf hounds are about...
It is good sometimes to stop. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. Is there something I... Very... Ah, yes. Those caves. Those Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are... Is there something... About me? As I have said, I believe, my name... Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the council. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. Is there something... I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. Indeed. The Council has told... Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may... Is there some...
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jet. Does the Council require... Oh, how may I... My name is Gar. May
a pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms, but the Cathounds and the Mandalorian Recently, the Cathounds have been acting much more aggressive. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and... I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. Is there anything else? Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be...
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak, they're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. Is there anything else?
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions...
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorian. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa... There was nothing I could do. Too many of them. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders. I will give you all I have. Just please.
Good, please do not disturb.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't now. I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty... Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this... Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her... I don't understand why the Jedi Council... Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard those damn Mandalorians have been... Rahasia Sandral is a nice young woman. Master Quattro was hurt very badly. Master Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth. Rahasia Sandral. You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Ina kun mama rulira ratikun, slimo padona. Ndi hadonga uba batu kochi. Tom nongbo yatuka ulwan kinkun na ba murira ratikun. Mucha champampa. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Uba batu kochi. Tom. La.
Please be careful on the plains of...
Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farm... Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die. I heard it was her own apprentice.
Dantooine looks peaceful.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working and I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back. Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. No. The door was undamaged and showed... Well, yes, it could have, but he had no... Well, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor... He is very dear to me, my precious is. He's the only companionship... He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one as the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind. I need him back.
Wow, she really misses her...
Please, I beg. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi.
อุจวาเป็นกีตังทัวมาจียูมันอักอินอิกระตุชีวิไอตากาทองจิจาอันกากินจาชีวะแอบไอตาคังกีจานาจูปรนิโบมุนมุนชีวิไอตากาทองจิจาอากิอินโกต้องที่ทัวมาอากิอินโกตึงเนก็ต้องที่ทัวมาจีอากิอินโกตึงต้องชีวะแอบไอตาคังกีจานาจูปรนิโบมุนมุนอุจวาเป็นกีต้องทัวมาจีกากินจานาวชีวิไอตากาทองจิจาอาลีบาบาฮัสซันชันกากินจานาวชีบาบาฮัสซันบาบาฮัส
Time to rumble! How you like that? Down you
What?
Ready?
Yes?
This is private property. By what authority? Leave immediately. Only...
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect.
You've been holding out on this kid. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to...
No! Please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything! Achuta, Unga, Unga kun hunga. Wanakun muchashak bakak. Kieno no namapaule rachiku. Kakunjus takniki grabulmoko. Kachichu ita bondunga. Tolba blank. Jedaba the one and nidibobo. Donga bunsha nunya. Unga diho donga kun hunga. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunkin kachikun ita haldonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachikun. Stimo tong haitwam jijidum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongo. Unga diho donga kun hunga. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Kachikun ita haldonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachikun. Stimo podona. Undi hodunga ku hunkabe. Unga diho donga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunot. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachikun. Stimo podona. Undi hodunga ku hunkabe. Unga diho donga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamule rachikun. Stimo. Unga diho donga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunne mulerabes. Muchashak bakak. Kieno no namapaule.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. I'm Ricard Lusov. Maybe you can fit... Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handed standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handed to the prison he...
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baloo has enlisted. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi. If you have any need of my service, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of... Is there any My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body. Is there any... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds on the other. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago. To cap small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe. Is there any... Very well.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master... I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps... Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and...
Is there any other... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately... Is there any other...
How can I be of further... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. How can I be... well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button. Master Baloo came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I hope that you'll be able to make a more... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard it. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. Of course.
So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the... Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow! It went down. But when I come over... Now, I don't have nothing to... So... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. But...
Aku?
Lunga di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be ta kun just miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolba bank wale oganda naru chuchut. Jedo badwana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patuka tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gandona chuchut. Kachi chu muchashat pakat. Kiye no no nama. Lunga di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palam.
Jedo badwana ni di bobo. Tong na bungshta kun just miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolba bank wale oganda naru chuchut. Jedo bad.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking
muchashat pakat. Kiye jedo badwana ni ta kun just miki.
You asked for this! Down you go!
Oh!
You are strong. Strong. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger. But it was... What is it you want? What? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here... Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not... Lies. Leave me and come back. What? Talk. Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet theirs. Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can... Do not look at me. I will... I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi, but I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. If she were alive now, there would be so much. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down. If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, and maybe, just maybe, they would. Do you think they would? Could it be... I thank you, Master. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to them again. I thank you.
What?
How can I be of further? Well, actually, I just got here when I saw Rickard. I know, Master, I hope that you'll be able to make a more...
Tonga kun hankabi. Tong haitwam jiji dung lumpa. Nita poet kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikhe. Mamule slimo podadara nanga kumbis. Mule rabes. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachi kun. Slimo podona. Runda ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Jedubadu tong hait mucho shakpat. Ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Runda ta kunjus top mucho. Tong haitwam jiji dung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamun. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole.
How can I be of further... I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsistent. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Well, you see, Calder with disreputable business practices, even more... Now, sir...
Touch the tongue.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a... but merely having heard unkind things... I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Well, you see, disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with... Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and that's certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated.
So, what do you want? Yeah, I knew it. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really... Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on it. especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of it. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably... You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the... I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing. Right.
Katlunda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez chi. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Mucho shot bakant. Lunda di hotonga kun honkabi. Jedo badawana tong haitwam. Lunda di hotonga kun Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kun lunda di hotong hait.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with... Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man. Certainly nothing that would make me want to... I'm sorry, I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a healthy...
Kachi kun ita. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Lunda. Tak.
Is there any other... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drug... Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any...
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno bamunera chikun. Takum just takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale ogan. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno bamunera chikun. Mucho shot bakant.
Is there any other... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you...
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine... How can I...
Is there any other... There.
Pakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kenpaija. Takunjus.
Is there any other... Is there... Is there any other... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to KOTOR. Is there any other information? There.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. I would most appreciate it if I could have it. How can I be of... But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed but as much as I may hate it, it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is... Injured? No. Of course.
So, what do you want? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of... We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years. Right. So... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we... Maybe I shouldn't be so... We were at... Can I... Right.
Tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun ta kunju stakmiki.
Is there any other... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other...
How can I be of further... That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. How can I...
Rumba di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamul ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Mucho shot bakant.
Is there any... I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any...
How can I be afraid? Injured? No. How can I...
So. Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the...
Rumba di hotonga kun hon. Rumba di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune nulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Stimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong abum shabum nina. Wanga. Rumba di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tung. Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha.
I can leave now, then?
What? No!
Tong abum shabum nina. Wanga kun bez king balemuraya.
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison. But I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime...
Rumba di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching patka chikun ita hodonga. Iki.
Yes, I came out here and killed Calder, but...
Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Ka chiku achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikui. Taco.
Is there any... Is there...
So. Right. So. Yeah, can I...
How can I be But... I was... Of course.
Is there We cannot get any more...
How can I be that I wouldn't... How can I...
So. Right.
Is there any... I am sorry.
How can I be... I could block off maybe, sure, but not kill him. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder... I had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder...
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own...
But, as much as I may hate, it may have been my own fault for driving. I was just out running, trying to clear...
Is there any...
Hey, what are you...
돌바방 원래 오간다 날 카치군 이다호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 스리모포도 론드디호동가 군헌가비 원군베스 칭바라물레 통킹 통하이트웜 지지 좀룸파 니타포에 티키토 돌바다봉과레어 간도난 추추 카치추 이다동동가 You malita kuto, damn you.
Damn both of you.
Takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogashapo. Kachikun itaho dunga. Ikinkuno bamule. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nitapo e tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Bunga kunbis tulpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktilea.